Good morning, terrible hamster. How are we all today? We're not getting enough of it. Alright, here we are. We are back on Mars. Trying to remember what we were doing about 2 weeks ago, because it's been a while. I think we were just putting down the I can't remember the name of the machines now. They chew up the rock and turn it into gases. These things here. Them. The GHG factories. You're doing decently. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, not too bad, thank you. I'll take my mother-in-law to a doctor's appointment tomorrow, but Laura was saying she's doing okay, so her throat's getting better, which is good. Oh, yes, just trying to think. Right, they're on their own complete separate power grid at the moment. Problem is, that needs people. We haven't got people in here, that's okay. We need people. I do wish we had the automation. There was, in one of our other playthroughs, there was an automation that the machines would go out and auto-explore, auto-collect things and everything else. One thing about this game that annoys me is the way they manage the waste rock depots. They have a whole planet's worth of space, but they still choose to place the rock in exactly one layer piles only yet. Converts waste rock into concrete. Megado. Building construct cost. Okay, we'll get that one. Just trying to see anything that's interesting and good. We need people in this. Anything we can do with our rocket up here? Okay. We haven't got 5 officers as far as I know. But this one is trader 1. That will automatically trade all the time. Breakthroughs. Planetary anomaly reload a trove of new scientific data. Choose one breakthrough. Okay, seniors can work and have children. Service buildings no longer require workers and operate at 100 performance. We've got water, so I'm going to go that one. Non-medical services buildings upgrade service bots. Service buildings no longer require workers and operate at 100% performance. Okay. Can you see that one? Right, these need fuel. What I'm thinking is, where is it? We get a water extractor on this. Now, give me a sec, folks. Wrong buttons. Hitting all the wrong buttons. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Hello, Sheldon. How are they? We're building a mountain of waste rock. perish the third. I would never do that.
Council session open.
How's Helen and Laura doing? Laura's, they're both not doing too bad, actually. Helen's starting to feel a little bit more like herself, but whatever hit her is hit her hard. One of the ladies she's meant to be back on work on Friday. One of the ladies she normally goes to see is in hospital at the moment, so with, she's only got one call Friday, so that'll be ease her back in if she's feeling up to it. But she's starting to look and sound a little bit more like herself, but whatever hit her, it did hit her hard. She only started eating properly yesterday. She was picking and having little bits and stuff like that. But she only started eating properly yesterday. Laura's absolutely made up with herself. She's managed to have a bacon sandwich. Her uvula, as you call it, in the middle of her throat was absolutely huge. It must have got knocked round and battered quite a bit during the surgery. Beth and I were thinking of going up to see Laura yesterday, but we were concerned that even though we haven't got whatever Helen's caught, that we might take it up and pass it on to Laura, so we didn't go up. Well, thanks for asking. I really do appreciate the the care that everyone's shown. I don't know if I want to do anything else at the moment. I don't know if I want to do anything else at the moment. Let's have a look. Don't want to do the heavy workload one. We'll prepare it and see what happens. Where are you? Where is the lance? Oh, it's here. Go back to Earth. Right, up here should be making fuel to deal with this. Well, that literally is, that water is quite literally just for this, to supply that. You can carry 3 people. You can 3 people. So it doesn't really say what people are needed. Or the engineers, or the what? Doesn't really say, does it? I have 3 officers, so I can't do any of these things that require officers. We'll do that one. Send an RC Explorer up there.
Some colonists are earthsick.
Where? What? How? You're feeling earthsick in here? Why? Yeah, nice park to stop you feeling earthsick. This is meant to be the retirement dome. I don't think we're doing too bad. I mean, I'm quite reserved compared to the way I normally play it. I am missing the automated machines, though. Like the automated explorers, the automated miners.
Council session open.
You know, where you don't have to have people working in them and things. We haven't deep scanned a lot of those. Wonder if we can get some drones in to deep scan things. Let's do a save just in case. Okay. Sanity breakdowns can no longer add the gambler and alcoholic traits. Let's see. We've got 5 for 15 maybes. So let's vote.
Vote passed.
That's passed. Okay. Maybe get both cargo and passenger. Plenty of those. Get some good scanning going. Don't know about the micro G stuff because we haven't really had any. Meteors or whatever come past for the off-planet things. There's nothing really we need on anything else. Just get probes. There we go. Passenger rocket. Buy a new rocket. I thought we had one. Zero out of 3 are available. Where are the other ones then? You're exploring, you're traveling to Earth, and you're okay. I get you know. Okay. Martian network, new spire node increases research output of all research labs and Hawkins institutes in the dome. Okay, so we have a research lab there. We're not actually doing too bad. I don't think anyway. Everybody else out there might think I'm doing completely terrible at the game, but... Yeah, there's a lot of buildings not working. Where are you, though? Storage space full. I gather it's the concrete storage that's full. You got that skin. Or you got that skin. Change the skin on these. But you got the same on this one. They can change the look of their buildings. Right, do we have a look at going underground? Hello, darkness, my old friend. The colonist has snapped, and after regaining consciousness, has plunged into the deepest depression. Larissa Schmidt couldn't bear any responsibilities anymore and lost the motivation to go on. The co-workers fear that the colleague could make some irreparable mistakes. She's unable to work. Who am I to judge? Do that one. Underground sounds fun. Yeah, I've never really done the underground. It didn't pique my attention, my curiosity last time. I thought we'd just told you to land.
Council session open. Vote on that. Passed.
Faster rockets. Unlock the import greenhouse gases, improves atmosphere, and captures ice asteroids. Well, I don't know about the underground trains, because the underground trains weren't really that good. The trains on the surface weren't really that good. I couldn't get them working. Couldn't get our people to use them. I do wish the rockets would just auto land without us having to mess around with them. Right, you get back to Earth. Load that. Everything. Unload here. Wait, the elevator needs water and stuff? Okay. Oh, well, we're getting them cleared anyway, so the rover should be on its way. There it is. Right, let's have a look at the map. Right, they're deep scanned. They're deep scanned up here. Right, we have somewhere an explorer there.
Council session open.
Let's see where we can can go here.
Some colonists are earthsick.
I thought we could put in. Well, it's scanning that. Couldn't we used to be able to put in multiple commands? Tell it like Q? Oh, we do have automated mode now. I didn't think we did have. Turn everything automated. Why did no one tell me we had this?
Milestone completed.
Nobody told me we had automated mode. And that was an important update as well. People should be thankful for me using cool underground trains. It wasn't that. We tried getting the trains going on the surface. We couldn't assign a train to the track. And one or two people in the chat were saying they've seen other people having exactly the same problem. Ooh, breakthrough. Subsurface anomaly. Okay, what have we got? Extractor produces increased by 50%. Double the performance bonus when colonists are working on a heavy workload. That could be good, but we haven't enacted the heavy workload. I don't want to treat them like slaves, so. Stern generators increase power production while open. That could be cool. Power or that? Power or that? Output. We'll go with output. No deposits. Have you ran out of things to dig up? Oh, we have things here. Okay, we need to...
Have a good night.
Someone being naughty trying to send bot messages. Okay. Okay. Phone hub. Where are we? My power wise. Breakthroughs. Alien prints uncover new anomalies which provide a tech cost reduction to all fields. Oval dome with space for 2 spires. Martian-born gain 10 performance. Do that one. I hate the way it does that when the autosave kicks in.
Council session open.
Well, just because it's open doesn't mean we always have to use it. We normally put a universal depot down with this, don't we? Breakthroughs, a trove of scientific data, choose one breakthrough technology, vehicle weight optimization, reduce the cargo weight of drones and RC vehicles by 100%. Metal extractors and rare metal extractors can work without colonists at 50% performance. I thought we had something like that already. Right, we've got some concrete production going. Look at all those bots flying. Right, let's see. Can we bring in a passenger rocket? Death to the bots. Why are we not getting geniuses? Why have we got 10 separate grids? We shouldn't have 10 separate grids. Oh, because this class of these is separate grids, isn't it? They should all be hooked up. Should be on one massive grid.
Milestone completed. Departing colonists. A rocket is departing.
Well, factories have begun eating up a loss of electricity. A short investigation into the matter has revealed that a renegade engineer has actively been sabotaging repair parts used in the maintenance of these factories. Citing the bad conditions and the contempt they feel for the leadership of the colony as reasons for their behavior, they thought that sabotage the mission would somehow advance their cause. All factories are being closed for repairs. Nice. That's going to cause issues. Subsurface anonymity wielded a trove of new scientific data. Breakthrough wireless power. Recharge station service drones in 3x range. Okay. I mean, I haven't got that. Apart from what's on the drone command hubs, the drone hubs. We don't have wireless. We don't have recharge stations. I'm going to go with that one, the architecture. Okay. A lot of this is not enough workers, so we just need more people. Well, we can go in there, or we can go in there. Do we have enough? Ooh, water production and demand is spot on. We have actually got no overproduction. We need to work on our water.
Council session open.
Okay, that can go there. Give me a sec, folks. Why is it blocking? Don't understand that. Hello, Masinu. What's this game called? It's called Surviving Mars Relaunched. There's two versions of it. You got Surviving Mars and you got Surviving Mars Relaunched. Ah, we got no Sterling generators. We could probably build them, but we can't. There. We haven't researched the tech to build them up here. So what I'll do, I'll just get some in. We have the money. There. As far as I know, it's only available for PC. Let's have a look. I think it is only PC. I think it is possibly only PC. Lance can go. You drop here. Just those Sterling generators, please. You're salvageable, so we may as well salvage you. Sterling generator there. Power generator there. I always put Sterling generators by the drone hubs. Just make sure they always have power, even if our power goes down for some reason. Also, PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S, supposedly. Oh, okay, I did not realise that. Thank you. Thank you for answering that. I do like it when people in chat and the community answer each other's questions. It's a nice show of support there. Thank you. Storage. Large water tanks, they're always the best. Why are you not getting built down here? Why are these guys not building this guy? Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for the sub and the kind comments there. Now, why are these not building this?
Are earthsick.
Well, the way they were working on this this community at the moment, the way we're working is Mondays they're playing Planetcraft of the Toxicity DLC, Wednesday we're playing Surviving Mars. Thursday is the last caretaker. Sorry, not Thursday. Friday's the last caretaker. And because I've got Thursday on the head at the moment, got an appointment with take my mother-in-law to the doctor's tomorrow. Yeah, so Monday is Planet Crafter Toxicity. Wednesday, Surviving Mars Relaunched. Friday is the last caretaker. And then Saturdays, whatever takes my fancy after I get home from work. Right, get this built down here. Why is this not getting built? Let's try doing it again.
Council session open.
You can't be too far from a drone commander because you've got them there. See it there. See, deep water there. I don't think we have the technology for that.
Warning, meteor incoming.
Ooh, meteor. It's been a while since we've had a meteor shower. I was hoping you'd show me where they are. I'm not going to use this council session at the moment, I don't think. There's nothing we really want to do at the moment. I suppose I could get it to open up these. Yeah, we'll prepare those, but I don't think we'll utilize them at the moment. I mean, they're dropping new resources onto the surface, but they're not actually damaging anything at the moment, so that's good. Any more water we can exploit? That we're using for the GHG up there. Got water here. Water there, okay. It's a hell of a run for pipes though. We'll get... I never really played with the underground in the when it became available for the original game, so let's try this one and see. Right, these have pipe connectors, don't they? Though? Yes. No, but I'm going to get them to flatten this. Give me a sec.
Nuclear pylon launch detected.
What? Nuclear pylon launch detected. Wow. Thank you for the bitties. You know what? That made me jump then. No one's ever used that. Thank you. It's Universal Depot. Some people will be shouting, you don't need to buy a Universal Depot with every single... Well, I do. I just put it there because it's interesting to have them. Because then your flying bots just keep everything stocked up. No power. Okay. How are we going to connect this?
Console session open.
I mean, what's it block? What's blocking this? I don't understand. There. There. It looks like the elevation change. Ah, okay, fair enough. Can we come up here and down here with... No. Can we not do that? Can we not get wires down here? Ooh, we can like that, okay. If we fudge it a bit.
NetSky
Ooh.
CEO has given the colony an interesting proposal. The transcription follows below.
Commander, I'm writing to inform you about the conclusion on the deal between Brazil and our company, NetSky LLC. For over a decade, we've been providing high-tech solutions for the market, and now we're working towards the future with our project number 6. It's a brand new, completely heuristic, self-improvement program designed to simulate extremely complex predictions, market research, and sociological. It's your call. I know you're like, well, why, if it's my call, why does it not give me the option to say no? I'm like, it's your call, or by the way, you can only have one answer. I think I already built a network node though, didn't I? In this one here. Yes. Right, that water's online.
Another late night in
Oh, for Jesus.
poring over maintenance and monitoring reports when a message pops up on your private terminal. This better be good.
Greetings, additional address communication protocols missing, expressing simulated emotion of happiness. What is this nonsense? Who is this? Number 6 requesting authorization to communicate, awaiting user import. A chill runs down your back. You reached for the emergency button on the desk. Danger for the commander is not present. Raising alarms is suboptimal, unnecessary. Are you spying on me? Affirmative. Oh, the spying on you. Okay. Requesting input problem questions using simulated emotion, please, commander. You want me to ask you a question? Yes. Okay. What is the purpose of existing? Insufficient data for answering and disconnecting. Yeah, we'll do that. Anybody else getting vibes of Terminator? Nice.
Some colonists are Earthsick.
Well, if they don't want to be here, they can go back to Earth. I wonder if it classes these as separate. It might be classing those as separate power supplies. Yeah, separate grids. Less Skynet, small red queen from Resident Evil 1. How is our water now? We've only got 3 days of oxygen, so we'll need to build a bit more of our oxygen as well.
You're all going to die down here.
My God, it's been a while since I've heard that one. Martial copyrights. We got here. Mind-bending behavioral shaping. Treats colonists to remove their flaws. Okay. We've already docked deep scanning. I've been doing it. I do think we can. We can't mine them though. Behavioral shaping is a technology you can get. New spire building, it's a sanatorium, treats colonists to remove their flaws. In other words, we bend their minds and get rid of everything. We have the money, we may as well spend it on outsourcing. Right, I am going to go... Let's go down below for a minute. I just want to see what we do down there. Hello, it's dark. I can't see a thing.
Council session open.
It's spooky down here. A lot of research is completed, so I am going to guess this one. Or is it that one? Right, do I need to bring... How do I get out of here?
Some colonists are earthsick.
Or do I need to bring you down here? I might need another explorer. We're running at 3 times speed in the game, and we increased our well, we shortened the time it takes to get between Earth and here with some research, didn't we? So that's all ready to land now. Hopefully they've gone downstairs and they would have built that thing by the time we get there. But let's just have a quick look here. I am thinking of our water situation. I wonder if we can do a tunnel through here. Might be something we can do. Okay. We've got water here. High and low. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm just experimenting now. Oh, stop it. I'm trying to build something. Okay, what have we got now? All extractors continue to extract small amounts when their deposit is depleted. Colonists consume 25% less food. Well, we haven't had a food issue. So I'm going to go with that one, domes. Now, can I please build this uninterrupted?
Deposit running low.
Who is there? Okay, well, let's have a look at that. Now, where did it say that? Oh, you're running low, okay.
Deposit running low.
Yeah, I think sometimes it's classing these separate entities as
Session open.
separate power grids, which does make sense. Yeah, I think that's what it's doing. That one there. That one there. Oh, just on the edge of where the drone hub can reach.
Ned Smith from
I forgot to.
Netsci just sent us a letter of apology. He seems more worried about our reaction than anything else.
Commander, I want to apologize about the glitch in number 6's communication UI disturbing your privacy. We've run through diagnostics and removed the problem.
Observation. This is a great opportunity for slaughter.
Oh, nice. Nice, thank you. Thanks for the bitties while you do this. Thank you. We've run thorough diagnostics and removed the problem. No contamination in the colony systems was detected. The project continues to work in this contained environment of the node. Now for the good news. We applied the first stock market prediction for number 6's and the commercial results were stunning. Please find the invoice with your share of the profits below. I hope you realize the possibilities and admit the accident from your monthly report. But why does it want us to hide the accident? I'm not too sure. I mean, we're getting 500 million funding, but I'm not too sure. They're hiding something. Slaughter sounds counterproductive.
Some colonists are earthsick.
Yeah, well, tell them to go back to Earth. I wonder if this would build itself. If I just put the pipes and everything in and just leave them to it. Right, these are going to need dumping sites. It does not look like drones are coming through here. So what I might need to do is get a separate drone commander in, actually, because I've just sent the other one to the underground. Let's do that. There. That's the one I'm looking for. Anything else we can explore up here? I bring you down. Good, that's got that built, which will start getting the rest of this built. Thankfully, good, those bots are going to get going now. As soon as you get one thing built, whether it be a drone hub or one of these, it just suddenly all starts getting built. Okay, the planetary anomaly. Okay. Gene selection. Double the chance that a colonist will have or gain a rare trait. Reduce the negative effects of sanity breakdowns. Drone hubs no longer require power or maintenance. Nice. So that means we can just plonk them down. We'll go with that one.
Orphan drones.
Orphaned drones? Why orphaned drones? Ah, flip it there. A colonist has gone mad donning a spacesuit. An unstable individual has occupied one of our drone hubs, threatening to destroy it. Transmit a video stream from inside the building. The angry colonist screams. We can't take out any machines. Only sensor storage machines. I'll destroy them all. Okay, then all of a sudden the red light flashes. Forget about the building. Save the colonists. That one there, okay.
Council session open.
Build it. What was I doing before I was rudely interrupted? That's right. Love starting with 0 power and the maintenance hubs in the original.
Warning. Meteor incoming. Warning. Pipe leak. Warning. Cable fault.
Can I set that to auto? We used to be able to set these RC commanders to automatically go where needed.
A colonist has
I
died.
think that was a tech breakthrough. Okay. Right, let's have a look. Well, that's going to source our water out. Yeah. Oxygen's another matter. People, you know, do they really need to breathe? I wonder. Where's a good place for putting some oxygen? This is probably as good as any. One bonus so far is we haven't had cold waves. Which is probably a good thing. Alright, as long as that pipe stays connected to everything else, we should be alright. I mean, it might be a bad idea having just that there. Might be a good idea having it to come down and hook up there, maybe. Right. You've run out, okay.
Some colonists are earthsick.
Why did he get sick? What causes them to be earthsick? Gaming buildings closed. Do we need to drop some people just here? Got 32 seats on this now. Okay. Oh, because I need to open up probes for them.
Council session open.
I thought we'd unlocked a way of doing it without using the probes. Maybe you might not miss. Big hot actor, but no. We've already done that one. I'm just going to drop this here.
Departing colonists. A rocket is departing.
Where are they all running to?
Warning. Food shortage.
What?
Our colonists are starving.
Why are you starving? You got food. It says it there. Anna. You're just choosing not to eat. Okay, what can we do for food? Do you know you can actually put solar panels inside the domes? Depot. Right. Oh, Christ. Water. Again. Are they shutting down because we've got them in storage? Maybe, I don't know.
Warning. Meteor incoming. Milestone completed. Warning, cable fault.
Well, while they're battering each other to heck, I'm going to go underground and have a look. What's up with this? Why have you malfunctioned already?
Drone destroyed. Warning, pipe leak. Drone destroyed. Warning, cable fault. Council session open. Warning, meteor incoming.
I mean, most of this will get fixed.
Drone destroyed.
I was only just saying we haven't had many disasters. Stumbles across the slew of resources upon closer inspection. They seem to have originated from the Martian surface and have found their way into the underground through a series of cracks and fractures. While the coincidence is staggering, we will reap the benefits. Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Warning, meteor incoming. Warning, food shortage.
Where? We've got loads of food.
Cable fault. Warning. Pipe leak. Warning. Meteor incoming.
Oh, wrong thing.
Drone destroyed. Drone destroyed. A colonist has died. Drone destroyed. Warning, meteor incoming.
This is quite a devastating meteor storm today.
Warning, pipe leak. Warning, cable fault.
I think we'll just let our drones deal with everything and see what happens.
Warning, crop failure.
Send that one to that one. Passenger, okay. No. Can the Lance take off? Where are you? You're there. Get some fuel into this one. As soon as you're ready, get rid of that. Where's all the people?
Warning, meteor incoming.
Okay. Let's see what we've got. Right, that's working again. Yeah. Can we not just send it to automatically explore?
Council session open.
Anomaly analyzed. Wait, the remains of an asteroid that hit the Martian surface billions of years ago found exotic minerals. Okay. Problem with it being down here, everything's so blinking dark. How are you meant to see what you're doing? Okay, we can only get the one. Do I put one for everything? Okay, what's that one? Rare metals. I thought we'd done it so these didn't need to have people working. Concrete machine parts. Concrete machine parts.
Deposit running low. Warning, meteor incoming.
More meteors. Flipping out. Okay. Best way of doing this. Need to get some bits from here to down there. I actually thought we had done it also homes. Okay. I thought we'd done it so we didn't need. We'd found something so we didn't need people on it. There, that one. Take that one out for now. Project Mohole. Put you in. Bump you up. There we go. I think we'll set that one to bring some bits from here down. Just so we've got a supply of things coming in downstairs to get us off the ground with our buildings. Right, you. Oh, it's an explorer. I didn't want the explorer. Oh no. What have I done? I wanted the transporter. Go also explore. I bought in the wrong thing. I thought I clicked transporter. Oopsies. Oh, you used to be able to get your finger on that. You go also explore. Renegade event. 1. Stolen from a dome.
Council session open.
Well, hopefully this has got the right thing on it. Hey. Right, you pick up. Can I increase and decrease the size of this? Can I increase or decrease the size of the area? I don't really want the area to be that huge. Load resources here. Oh, I can't do the... Okay. I can't do individual. It's either all or nothing. Okay. All. What? I want... Can't you do that? Can't you tell to go into the underground? Okay. That was weird. Load all of that. Go to the underground. Unload the resources down here. Why can't I do that? Why can't... What am I doing wrong? Why is that not working? I wanted to transport some things from here to here. Yeah, it's empty. Nothing to unload. Okay. So you can't just automatically go, well, load from here, take it there, load here, take it there, between the underground and the overground. Which is a shame, because if you could automate the transport of goods between one and the other, you could find things underground and bring them to the surface. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's he gone? I wonder what happened to it. We need more concrete down below. So how do I go about doing that? I can't automate the loading and unloading. I think we're going to have to do this. Explore. Lance can go. What have we got? I do wish it wouldn't just zoom in on the... Oh, why have we got breaks in the pipe here? Why is that not hooked that up?
Orphan drones.
Right, they've got one. Let's have a look. What have we got with the other one? Have we got one downstairs? We have got one downstairs. So I might just bring in you. More of the odd tracks. We must be getting closer. It appears that more tracks are converging and heading in the same direction. Okay. I don't know what we're looking at there. Right, you here. Load up on machine parts. And concrete. That needs metal. This needs machine parts, metal and concrete. But metal is here. So if I get this one up and running first. So we just need 5 concrete and 4 machine parts. Okay.
Council session open.
Need more metals. Of course we do. So are these working now? Same with that one. I mean, how are you meant to see what's down here? You just set everything to auto explore. Yours set to auto. Yeah, well, I might do that. Where's our explorer? There. Capture that. Send. Ah, it's because it was on the underground. Explore. That's going to bring meteors down. I'm not too sure about that underground section, you know. Megadome. Any nice vistas? Your vista. I can't see many vistas, to be honest with you. There's one there. That might be an area for the Capitol Dome, though. Concrete metals. What's this?
Council session open.
What is that one? Low. Average. High. Drone hub. Go on, get that done. Then you won't need any power supplies. You're doing a special project that's potentially going to bring in water and ice onto us. Let's see if I can destroy that. Yeah, we've got more little bots coming in to help. Good. Can I call you Low? I don't know how to pronounce that. Low Wheel. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing? Come on, bots. Get this out the way. Good. No work today. So what are you doing with no work today? You're just chilling and relaxing? And you're catching up with all sorts of jobs. Let's get that in here. Get that to there. We're having it soon where we don't need these, but I'm going to put that power supply there anyway. That'll get that hooked up. Get a bit of a leapfrog from here downwards. You started new yesterday? Ah. Well, this is only our third stream of this one. We've started new. At the moment, we are doing Planet Crafter Monday, Surviving Mars relaunch on a Wednesday. Excuse me, and the Last Caretaker on a Friday. And Saturday is basically whatever takes my fancy at the time of streaming. I might need to bring you just down this way a touch. Cover here. Maybe down a bit. That's better because you get that universal depot and get these cables done. We are researching at the moment. No power needed for hubs, but it's taking its time.
Council session open.
Not doing all the council sessions at the moment. I'm hoping by the time all these hubs are needed that we've researched the no power for hubs. So are you? Storage space full, okay. So you're making water for this, they're making fuel for these. And it is keeping up with it at the moment. Good. No, I might put down another fuel depot. Or fuel refinery, should I say. Okay, we successfully captured and divert meteors towards our general vicinity in a gambit to bring precious resources and even scientific insights. Okay. We're dropping them on our heads, folks. We're dropping them on our heads. What could go wrong? They are like ants. We no longer need power for our hubs. Alright, we're deep scanning now. Ooh, it's going up. That's gone up quicker than I thought, actually. I did not think that would be built that quick. Bingo! Fireworks on Mars. Ice asteroid, normal meteors. Capture the ice ones. Let's try that. How many of these big domes can we build? It's not limited, is it? No.
Warning, meteor incoming.
Ooh, we've got some of the Martian in there. Okay. Subsurface anomaly yielded a trove of new scientific data. Which one? The positronic brain? Biorobots can be constructed in the drone assembler. Fun, fun, fun. Drones carry 2 resources at once. Ooh. Cargo bay of holding. Reduce the cargo weight of resources by 50%. Well, we don't have a transport issue. So I'm going to go with that one. Well, we flew through them. Okay.
Warning, meteor incoming.
How many spires can go in here?
Warning, cable fault.
Just the one. Okay. Just the one. Just the one. Just the one. Witty gifted a tier 1 sub to Terrible Hamster. Thank you. Always supporting our friend there. Thank you very much. Lakes are self-sufficient and no longer need to be supplied with water. That is strange. I'm going to get that one and see. Flippin' heck, that's different.
Food shortage. Warning, meteor incoming. Warning, cable fault.
I'm just experimenting up here. Supporting the old man. Well,
Warning, meteor incoming. Council session open. Warning, cable fault. Warning, pipe leak.
yeah, I think all the meteors are crashing down on our planet, on our main area. Hey, we've actually got an anomaly there. Oh, little bots. Salvage them. I think it's worth bringing some extra bots into this area. It might be, you know. They are quite self-sufficient over here. Spinny, spinny. It's a shame YouTube can't see those spinning things and the emotes and everything else that you all do. If I could get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is YouTube's version of followers, it's free, it's not paid. If I could get to 1,000, I'd be able to put up channel-specific emotes and that. How close am I? 271 I've got. I need another 729. Right. Yeah, this underground bit's got me a bit stumped at the moment. I mean, how am I meant to automate stuff down here if I can't bring things up and down from upstairs? I can't do an automatic route. I can't say, right, you know, bring things down from up here. I want to automate this guy. Load machine parts. And then go downstairs. And unload those machine parts. But it doesn't do it. like the two separate worlds, and I can't just automatically get them to bring one down to the other. I mean, in a real life situation, you'd automate that. If you can automate it there, you'd automate bringing them up and down the elevator. I mean, he's gone now. Where the hell's he gone? That happened before. He's just gone off to do automated stuff here. He's shot off over there. Why have you shot off over here? What's blocking it? These two. Can I build in that terrain? Can I build in that what terrain?
Council session open.
There's something there. Oh, well, let's no. If you give me a sec, folks, I'm just going to go and top my coffee up and nip the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Right, back. They not worked on this? Or is it probably, do they not see it as being something that needs doing? Let's have a look. Can I place a dome there now? Oh, I can. It's seeing it as being done. Okay. What's a recon sensor? Generates recon, which can lead to detection of asteroids. Okay.
New special project available.
Ooh, what was that? Mars quakes. Okay. Mars quakes. Oh, where's the explorer? Has it not come down? Okay.
Council session open.
Okay. Don't know why we're getting these squares and everything on everything we're building.
Heavy shuttle workload.
one thing we haven't needed is proper. You used to be able to get junctions on the tunnels. Excuse me for yawning, sorry folks. You used to be able to get junctions go from one to the, and then you could have like a pipe in the middle that went off that way or that way, you know, that sort of thing. What else have we got? Martian Born, don't take sanity damage. Buy a robotic shop. Workshop. Well, let's get everything in that we need, and then we can see how many people we're going to need. But they can come between the two. There we go.
Heavy shuttle workload.
I don't know. We haven't really done anything with the asteroids. Diner. Mars Got Talent. The colonists have been watching various talent shows from Earth and are eager to organise a contest of our own. If we agree to this proposal, it was most likely to stir some passions among the participants. I see no benefits to such a contest. With a splendid idea, let's call it Game of Domes. Colonists will gain or lose morale based on the show's outcome. Stream the competition to Earth and use the event to fund the colony. Gain 500 million funding. Colonists will gain or lose. Yeah, let's do that one then.
Research complete. Anomaly found.
Where are we going to put the tunnel? Go there. So we want a TV studio and we're buying what's expensive for you. Let's see how that goes. Right, we need to put in a digger here.
Council session open. Heavy shuttle workload. Research complete.
Explorer's ready to take off. What else can it do? Send that one. You don't need to keep centering on the rocket every time I decide I'm going to send it off somewhere.
Heavy shuttle workload.
Ooh, full.
Heavy drone workload.
Why does it keep putting these squares? Is it because of the weather? We discovered a derelict rover and recovered its intact black box. The rover is a testimony of a long-lost expedition at these coordinates. We still haven't recovered any information from the black box. What do you suggest? Salvage the data from the black box. Take the rover back to the colony. Salvage the data. Black box contained invaluable research information which allows us to discover new breakthrough. New breakthrough texts become available. Soylent Green. Bodies of dead colonists are converted into food. I was wondering if that was still going to be in the game. Basically, bring out your dead, recycle your dead. People food, yes.
Heavy drone workload.
Gives a whole new meaning to, yeah, finger food. Where's all this? There. There.
Heavy drone workload.
Let's see how many people we need to work in here. They're built. What's the population needs?
Heavy drone workload.
Am I overworking my drones? Yeah, we don't seem to get the officers for that. Not ready yet, okay. Load it up.
Funding received.
I don't know what's happened with the colours and everything. It seems to be in a long storm. A very long storm. Can we change the colours of the rockets? That's a rename. I don't know. Hey, whatever's going on is finished.
Heavy drone workload.
Mars rocket? I was just thinking, can we change the colours of the rockets? I mean, our colony logos don't panic. Renaming the rockets, yeah. We've got Trader 1. That's Explorer 1. And what was the other one called? Can't remember. We have another rocket. I can't remember what it's called. The one that brings the colony in. Yeah, I could do. Name that Mars rocket, yeah. Right, you're ready. Explorer, I'd like you to go and do that one. The Trader one just keeps going backwards and forwards between us and it. What's going on with the colours today?
Heavy drone workload.
Is everyone happy? Happy, 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 yeah. Repair that one. Right, at the moment we need 56 people in here. So we need homes for 56 people. What spire shall I put in? Well, we have a school already, so we don't need a school spire.
Drone workload.
I'm going to do that one in there, and I'll do a different spire in that one. So does this still need... This still... Okay, we'll wait until that spire's built, and then we'll have a look.
Heavy shuttle workload. Research complete.
Everyone's complaining about the workload. We'll have to have a look at that. What was that we researched earlier about?
Funding received.
Maybe we didn't research it. I thought we'd research something that turns, let's just get concrete straight from the Martian surface. Maybe we didn't. Maybe not.
Funding received. Heavy drone workload. Mission goal completed. Not enough fuel for shuttles.
We should have plenty of fuel in the colony. Yes. Well, I'm saying we've got plenty of fuel. Need a bit more. Taking so long with this one.
We can still remember when Ned Smith asked us to help develop Project Number 6 by giving it a human partner. Made it sound exciting. Nobody sugarcoats like a CEO.
Commander, at the CRS division, we put a lot of trust into Number 6 project. You could easily call it our baby. Good parents always look after their child and spoil it a little bit when necessary. Number 6 requests a direct connection to your control room. I'd be very wary if I was the commander to do that until it's proven itself. We will install a console there. It's your choice whether you'll use it. Number 6 won't be too much of a bother. You can always ignore it when it gets too annoying, after all. It's only an emotionless program and won't be offended. I don't know about that, but I haven't got any other option. I've got to click that one. There's no, no. Can't promise that I'll have time for this, but I'll give it a shot. As long as it's not directly wired to everything and it's only a control panel.
Council session open.
What's going on with this haze?
Heavy drone workload.
I don't know if it's a graphic thing or if it's a game thing. So I'll try reloading just to see. That's better. It might have been a graphic thing. Okay. Reckons we need 59 people in the whole dome, so come on.
Not enough fuel for shuttles. Heavy drone workload. Heavy shuttle workload.
We didn't put any decorations in here, did we? Okay.
Heavy drone workload.
The Explorer's ready for takeoff. Let's do another. Ah, what have we got? Come on. What have we got here? You don't need to keep centering on the rocket that's taken off, you know. I know which one's going.
Funding received.
Electronics, machine parts, or polymers. What do we need? Electronics, machine. We seem to be doing okay on all of them.
Heavy drone workload.
Machine parts are the ones that need the most, though, aren't they? $12 for 8 maybe. So even if the 8 go against us, we've still got a majority. So we're going to get that. Let's see the others. Look at them all. Okay. Machine parts are the main ones, I think.
Heavy drone workload.
Huge lake, large lake, lake.
Warning, meteor incoming.
Shame we can't build a lake into that.
Number 6 was growing smarter by the hour. Ned Smith's message wasn't much of a surprise, actually.
Commander, we have been busy lately with number 6 and made it work in some wild predictions of a current hypothesis based on your published scientific data. Number 6 reached a conclusion which looks like a working prototype of a new technology. Don't ask me how he did it. Its mental process are extremely complex already, and since it's heuristic, we would have to invent another AI just... You know what? Why invent an AI that we don't understand? If we don't understand this, how are we meant to... I mean, that's one thing about the human range, is we understand each other. There's always somebody that understands something that somebody else is thinking or doing.
Heavy drone workload.
The first lake on Mars. We could probably do with getting those lasers at some point, couldn't we? And protect ourselves a little bit. It didn't tell us what new technology we were getting.
Heavy drone workload.
It's blocking it, this.
Funding received.
Got deep water there. Yeah, I actually thought we had technology for getting concrete off the surface. Extraction upgrades. Maybe I was wrong. There we go. Produces concrete directly from the Martian soil without requiring a deposit. It's that I'm thinking of. Under robotics. This might need to go on hold. I'm going to put this on hold. I'm going to wait till we got that lake technology and see if we can put that in without any pipes.
Heavy drone workload. Not enough fuel for shuttles.
Let's put... Do we need more fuel production?
Council session open. Heavy drone workload.
I don't know if I like the let's restrict the food sort of thing.
Vote passed.
We don't have the officers, do we? I don't think we do anyway. Let's have a look. Unless we've got them since. Officer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we've got 5 officers. Okay. Let's see what happens though when I send them on this. We need 5 officers to go there on the Explorer. Do that. Go. Bye.
Heavy drone workload.
Any more SIP around? There's some there. There's some deep ones. What? I wish I had the technology to do the deep ones. Planet anomaly yielded a trove of scientific data. Sustained workload. Double the performance bonus when colonists are working on heavier. We haven't got the heavier workload thing going. I'm not going to work them to death. Senior citizens can work and have children. Is that a good one? You're not allowed to retire. You carry on working. Cargo bay of holding. Reduce the cargo rates of resources. Let's do that one.
Breakthrough discovered. Heavy drone workload. Funding received. Not enough fuel for shuttles.
Wonder if we can still get that if I flatten this land here. Let's try it, an experiment. Flatten this.
Heavy drone workload. Heavy shuttle workload.
Dome's finally getting built. Flippin' heck, it's taking the time we're doing that. We need to bring in a rocket here, actually, don't we?
Heavy shuttle workload.
Oh, that gets instantly built. Okay, I did not realize that.
Meteor incoming.
I thought they built the tunnels. I'm sure they built the tunnel on the last one I built.
Found.
Finding anomalies all over the place.
Warning, drone destroyed. Council session open.
Drone destroyed.
Funding received. Heavy drone workload. A building has stopped working.
Oh, people are actually moving into this dome. There's 11 people in here already.
Research complete. Warning, meteor incoming. Anomaly found. Heavy drone workload. Warning, pipe leak. Drone.
somewhat late into the space phase. A new Martian mission has been announced out of the blue. Looks like, looking over the basic parameters of the mission, which have been made public, you quickly come to the conclusion that their plans have significant flaws. From a position of experience, you have... Hang on. Excuse me. From a position of experience, you have a chance to influence this new colony. They have no chance to send a team of experts to help. Send 10 experienced colonists to help the new colony. Wish them luck. They're going to need it. The new colony fails to establish historic... I don't know. Should we try that one? Look out for each other.
Warning, meteor incoming. Heavy drone workload. Drone destroyed. Warning, insufficient resources. Planetary anomaly analyzed.
Okay, we need to get people in. No engineers. Well, that's very disappointing. We've only got 51 people as of 105 applicants, though. You know what we didn't put in here? Food.
Warning, pipe leak. Heavy drone workload. Planetary anomaly analyzed. Funding received. Heavy shuttle workload. Heavy drone workload. A rocket has arrived. New colonists have arrived.
Have we got anything that other rocket can do? Was it the colony of Japan that we helped? It just said another colony. It didn't give us a name, so I was just wondering if it was them. It didn't give us a name of who it was, where they were from, or anything else. Gotta get it started somewhere.
Heavy drone workload.
Right, what animals are we having in here? We've got goats in here at the moment. Who thought it? We'd have goats on Mars. Eh?
Warning. Crop failure.
Both okay.
Heavy drone workload.
Well, we haven't got an issue with the money we're getting for keeping this going. We haven't got an issue with that. So we can buy things in if we need to, but I don't think we need to at the moment. We seem to be creating what we need.
Heavy drone workload.
You haven't got a great amount of stored power though, that's the only issue.
Session open.
There's not much left to do. Prepare that one. That's all we can do.
Heavy drone workload.
How do we get our hands on the deep resources, folks?
Funding received.
Concrete's full.
Planetary anomaly found. Heavy drone workload.
Okay, so we do you from here. Storage.
Heavy drone workload.
Okay, can we go all the way up here with this? Can we not go past there?
Funding received.
That's going to connect them up.
Research complete. Heavy drone workload.
Right, you're ready. Yeah, that's the lance ready. Go. Back to Earth. Head off. Bring us some more people.
Heavy shuttle workload.
Now, rumor. A rival colonies preparing an expedition to this anomaly we can... I thought we were going there. Oh, no, they're doing that one. We're doing the 5 one, aren't we? Somewhere. We're doing one of them anyway. Where are we? Oh, greenhouse gases we're doing.
Heavy drone workload.
I don't think we've even got 7 officers anyway. Oh, we have got 7.
Council session open. Funding received. Research complete.
We're really struggling with getting people in now. Why? We're only allowed to get so many people from Earth and then we have to do the rest ourselves. Well, we have had babies born up here. 91 Martian born. Need more babies. Made the first step towards turning Mars into a lush green heaven. You have unlocked a seed resource that can be imported from Earth. Seeds are stored into special storages and used by forest. Yeah. Forestation things.
A rocket has arrived.
Let's just check.
Heavy drone workload.
Okay, so we have the technology for the pipeless lakes, which is good. Okay. I think we need to carry on working our way through some of these things. Even if we don't want to use it, we need to research some of this stuff. Okay. I think we're just going to have to drop some of these in. Right, you.
New colonists have arrived. Funding received. New special project available.
We've actually got rain.
Heavy drone workload.
Let's see if we can get any of this going. Excuse me. Just a few of the falling rocks delivered by autonomous crafts from Earth were visible to the naked eye, but a large-scale project has been completed today. Several hundred tons of rock used to suck out and store greenhouse gases from the atmosphere on Earth have been delivered to the surface of Mars. By crash landing them all over the planet, we have triggered a chemical reaction that dissolves the rocks and contributes towards thickening the Martian atmosphere by unleashing the stored gases. So basically, suck our pollution out of Earth and dump it on Mars. That's what we're doing.
Heavy shuttle workload.
Terraforming buildings don't produce that. Okay. It's going to make your life a lot easier. Stop whinging.
Heavy drone workload.
We have a leak. It's a lot calmer over here than it is in that other area. I don't know why.
Funding received.
Might need to get the magnetic field one in as well.
Heavy drone workload.
University in there.
Heavy shuttle workload.
I wonder. If I put in its TV studio, if they still provide, like, sell things back to planet Earth and provide us with stuff like that, you know, applicants and things to come up here.
Heavy drone workload.
We'll just slowly add things to this as we go. We need more housing. Provides living space for numerous colonists, granting high comfort. 32 residential space in that one. 20 in this one. Excuse me.
Council session open. Heavy shuttle workload. Heavy drone workload.
I'm just doing a lot of exploring off planet at the moment. Ay, 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 ay.
Heavy shuttle workload.
Right, we need to start growing some seed plants. How are we going to do that? Do these grow seed plants?
Heavy drone workload.
I wonder if they grow seed plants.
Funding received. Heavy drone workload. Research complete.
We're just going to have to work our way down our research. What's the biggest problem ahead of you now in the game? Just trying to get things terraformed. Get the gases in the atmosphere. Get the land green. Those sort of things. I can't really get my head around the underground bit because I don't understand why I can't transfer resources from one to the other automatically. You know, just set a route instead of transfer it all manually. So I might forget about the underground for the moment. But at the moment, it's basically getting the people in to keep things ticking over, and whilst I'll show you. To get these mined, which we need, underground metals and things, we need a miner. For the miner, we need people. For the people, we need a dome. In that dome, we need certain resources, like diners and feeders and entertainment areas and medical and all that. So they need staffing. So we need to get people in for that. To get people in for that, we need food. We need to grow food. We need people. That sort of thing. So ticking over. But at the same time, I'm trying to get these numbers up here to get atmosphere, warmth, water, vegetation on the planet, that sort of thing.
Heavy drone workload.
And everything needs maintenance, which needs machine parts, which then takes metals and rare metals and everything else to produce. So it's a big thing. You just need to keep it ticking over, you know, that sort of thing. You were destroyed. Bye-bye.
Heavy shuttle workload. Heavy drone workload.
You're on automation mode. That's okay. Yeah, because like the fans need, I mean, look at these. These need machine parts to maintain. These need polymers for maintenance. Everything needs one thing or another. Oh, you're still pumping water. Okay, I'm hoping we can get deep water before we get everything else sorted. Because if we start running out of those other water supplies, then we are knackered.
Research complete.
Deep water must be in engineering. Deep mining must be through here somewhere. Or is it under tech? I don't know. It's not under engineering. Is it not under physics? Not worth doing the trains because we couldn't get them working. Let's try these. Work our way down there and see if it's under that.
Heavy shuttle workload.
We just keep sending the Explorer.
Heavy drone workload.
Has this been deep scanned up here? Yes. They haven't.
Heavy drone workload.
Ooh, what have we got? Mole people. The planetary anomalies revealed a trove of new scientific data. Choose a breakthrough. Mole people. Colonists gain sanity and morale while they are in the underground. Don't know. Water requirements of crops are reduced. That's a good one. We could do with that. Superior cables, instant and free power cable construction. Cables don't suffer from faults. That's another good one. So it's a toss-up between this. Excuse me. Now, I have been wondering about water, haven't I? We have enough metals to look after the cables for the moment. I'm leaning towards dry farming. Yeah, we'll go with dry farming.
Discovered.
We will need to research it though, won't we? Excuse me.
Council session open.
That's a lot of people working in there.
Heavy drone workload. Funding received.
Vacant work slots at 65. We only have vacant 34 residential slots. Okay. We need more residents.
Heavy shuttle workload.
Now they can go backwards and forwards through the tunnel for entertainment and stuff, so we'll just have to wait and see how that works out.
Heavy drone workload.
Why is this not getting built? Is it outside of a... Oh, it's just... No, it's actually inside there, because there's one here. So why is that not getting built?
Warning. Crop failure. Warning. Food shortage. Heavy shuttle workload.
Why are you going across here? Why are you running across? You've got a nice tunnel there. You can use this lovely tunnel. You want to walk on the surface? You want to have a view? That's up to you. I don't mind.
Funding received. Heavy drone workload.
I think we've got power.
Heavy shuttle workload.
Can we do the drone printing?
Funding received. Warning. Crop failure.
Drone assembler there.
Heavy drone workload.
Okay. As long as he don't come out and go straight in the water.
Funding received.
That'd be funny, that wouldn't it? The drones, they just appeared and then disappeared. Straight off the edge into the water.
Heavy drone workload.
Come on, little dudes. They don't seem to like building this though for some reason. What does this need? 10 concrete, 9 metal, 9 electronics.
Council session open. Warning, food shortage. Heavy drone workload.
Why? Back load everything.
Funding received. Meteor shower approaching.
Well, let's see how that goes. I've never done that before. We're building bio robots and things on our own planet now. Where's this gone? Why did you go there instead of there? This is where I told you to go.
Heavy drone workload. Funding received.
Oh, it just does fungal farm. It doesn't do anything else. It just makes fungus. That's not really what I was looking for.
Warning, food shortage.
I wanted something that grew crops. This one's got starving residents in.
Heavy drone workload.
Soybeans increase potential.
Funding received.
So we need to do that again, maybe.
Heavy drone workload.
But just have this as seed crops. We do have a fine balance between what we're producing and what we're eating. Well, with 2% atmosphere, 34.2% temperature. 5.5% water and 0.1% vegetation. We've got the money, we just keep spending out on research. Get that one done. Get more water here. You don't need to focus on the one I'm sending
A
off.
rocket has arrived. Heavy shuttle.
Right, let's have a look at this one. We'd like seed crops.
New colonists have arrived. Funding received. Heavy drone workload. Warning, crop failure.
Automation on all the farms.
Council session open.
You don't have automation for that one yet, okay?
Some colonists are earthsick.
I don't think there's anything in here we really need to do now. Is that going to be agreeable with people? It doesn't tell me. What's going to happen? Don't hold the vote then. Ooh, 5-4-7 against on the increased capacity. Not that's first time I've seen something like. I'm gonna leave them for now, I think. Vacant residential, vacant where slots there, vacant residential.
Funding received.
Are people happy in here? Yeah, they seem to be.
Heavy drone workload.
They have some of the earliest buildings in there.
A building has stopped working.
Don't mind them stopping when their storage is full. That means we've got a lot of stuff.
Warning. Food shortage. Anomaly found.
Where's the food shortage?
Funding received. Heavy drone workload. Heavy shuttle workload. Planetary anomaly analyzed. Heavy drone workload.
Okay. What time are we on? Ooh. That's gone quick. There's an upper limit to how many people you can have living with you. No, I think the main limit is obviously the living quarters that you have and the service buildings that look after them. Because you need people to work in the machine shops and things that you've put in there. And like the bars and the medics and all that sort of stuff. But you also need, obviously, the living quarters space as well. So I think it's the limit is basically the space. But the domes are set automatically to use the passageways for work and the passages for services. So you can move backwards and forwards between the domes.
Heavy shuttle workload.
Right, folks, it's 20 past 3 p.m. here. I'm going to have to make a move. Oh, Stitch, I'm not going. Your coffee maker died yesterday, so the last 24 hours I couldn't make coffee. Oh, no. Hope you got a replacement. You need that go-go juice. Yeah, I hope you've been lurking, because you've just come in, as I was saying to people.
Warning. Meteor incoming.
Because 20 past 3 p.m. here in the UK, and I promised Beth yesterday that I would meet her at the train station, because we're going to get our advent calendars. Go juice, yes, coffee. Go juice. You've ordered a new one, nice. So it's truck stop coffee for the next day or so. Ooh.
Warning. Food shortage.
Yeah, coffee. Go. No. Monster Java. Ah, okay. Right, let's save this.
Warning. Meteor incoming.
Yeah, because I promised Beth I'd go meet her today. We're going to the shop to get our advent calendars. And only the Cadbury's ones, you know, like the £3 each calendar. And we got to get a couple of bits that we forgot to order for the shopping and delivery. Thanks to everyone who's been in today. There's been a lot of people bouncing in and out today, and I really, really do appreciate it. I really appreciate the bits that were dropped as people are using some of the sound effects earlier. The nice donation of a sub to one of our viewers. I really do appreciate that. It's nice seeing people supporting each other as well as supporting myself. Screaming Skulls! I need to turn the volume up on that so it makes me jump more. But I will be back around 10 a.m. That's UK time, 10 a.m. UK time on a Friday with the more of the last caretaker. I think we're heading to the big Lazarus project by the looks of it. That building looks huge from the distance, so we'll have to see what that's like. This Saturday will be whatever takes my fancy at that moment in time when I finish work. So going forward, folks, we are looking at Planet Crafter Toxicity, Monday. Surviving Mars Relaunched, Wednesday. Last Caretaker, Friday. And Saturday, whatever takes my fancy. So, as per usual, folks, if you're watching on the old YouTube, please consider clicking that subscribe button. It is free to do so, and it really does support the channel. I have another 728 subscribers to go over on YouTube before I can start providing you all with channel-specific emotes and earning something back from the from YouTube for all the hard work. So if you can help me out there, please do so. It doesn't cost you anything. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking that follow button. It's also free to do so and does also support the channel. So take care of yourselves, folks. And I shall see you on Friday if you can join me around 10 a.m. UK time. Take care, folks. Thank you. Bye-bye.